Okay. Hello, how are you doing? I'm a little bit late, sorry. Sure, no problem. Appreciate it. How's your Sunday? Had a long weekend? Me too. We're gonna start in a minute. Just give it a little bit of time. Have you had dinner? When I look up, it's because I look at the chat on TV, just as an FYI. I had friends who were asking me, like, why are you always looking up? And I'm like, well, because my chat is on my TV. It's just easier that way. Yeah, good. I had dinner, but I'm still hungry now. So I'm having cereal. Yep, jelly pong. So how's everything? Oh no. Give me 1 second. No worries. It's my It's good actually. It's actually very good. I mean, I don't know. Doctors don't like cereals. It's high in sugar, so which is true. Uh, I bought it at the Korean market. It's like 8 grams of sugar. It's sweet and it's a little bit crunchy. It's not too bad. There's no weirdos tonight. I like mm. I'm gonna use that with the iPad. I think it's better. So what did you do today? Nice. It wasn't bad, right? It was not like yesterday. Yesterday it was pouring here. You ready to do some coding? I have a big mouth. I'm hungry. And I'm trying to rush to start the coding lesson. Sorry. Oh no. I want to keep the music. I'm almost done. Okay, want to start? All right, let's do it. Actually, you know why I don't want to start right away? It's because remember yesterday we were going through some issues. So I'm always trying to test at the beginning just in case. But can you hear me fine? Can you hear the music? Can you see me fine? Everything fine? Great. All right. Let's start then. Let me just find that here. Okay. You can tell that that's my outfit of the Sunday. Okay. Look, jumper. Okay. Can you see fine? All right, so that's the loop session. You know, I think how I will see how things goes today, but I think what I'm trying to do is like make it like one chapter, one video, one chapter, one video. So I don't want to make like a 2-hour video, especially if I have a chat going. So we're just gonna do the loop chapter, and then I'll see, you know, like how things goes, and you know, if we start the next chapter, or if we're just gonna wait and basically for another stream. All right, and I'm pretty sure you're busy too. So, all right, so let's start. So we have the loop jumper challenge. Identify the repeating pattern through the portals. In this challenge, a simple pattern works for each of the gems. Figure out how to collect the first gem, and then see if that same pattern works for all of the gems. All right, so what we're gonna do is I know that I said that I was going to use this. We're going to make him move forward. We're going to make him turn left, move forward, collect gem. Let's run this code first. All right. Now, what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to repeat that. One, two, three. 3 times. So I'm just going to go here and I'm going to do a 4. 3, and then no, what am I doing? Oh, there you go. Would you agree with that? Let's run this code. I mean, I have 4 gems, so no, I have to do 1. Actually, 1, 3 is not enough. Oh, I forgot. Okay, all right. So let me. All right, we're gonna like do 1, start 4 gems, and then after collecting the gem, he needs to turn. Oh, what happened? Oh, I knew I was gonna fuck it up again. Sorry for that. No, we don't want that. This one, this, and I'm gonna make him turn. Where is he? Did you see? Sorry about that. Sorry. So, okay, so what I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna make him turn. I think it's a turn right. Then, oh, maybe I forgot something here. I think I need to do a, where's that curly thing? Where's that function? Okay, well, never mind. There you go. Right? Yeah. No, what happened? There you go. And then we're gonna run that. I mean, it's 5. I have 3 left, so okay, so I'm probably missing 1. And trust me, I'm going to be using the F words many times. I just behaved earlier, but the F word is my favorite word. Okay, so we're just going to basically, okay, we need to add another one here. Come on. Don't you love that? Okay. Oh, there's a delay. Yay! He's happy. Okay. There's nobody tonight besides you, Rita. Super Cracky YouTube, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so we're going to go to the next page. Here is the challenge. We need to decompose a repeating patterns into functions and for loops. You hungry? I only have cereals. That's what I was eating. Are you hungry for food or for what else? It's after 10 o'clock, so I really don't know. Okay. You've learned about the basic of coding and you've solved a lot of puzzles with your character. Now that you know about commands, function, and for loops, you're ready to combine your skills for this challenge. There are 3 stairways in the puzzle word, and each shares the same set of tasks to perform. Can you figure out the pattern for the task and write the code? Okay. Wow. Okay. All right, so it's going to be long. It's starting to get complex. Okay. So here I'm going to make him 1, 2, turn right. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do because I know I'm going to have to do a few things here. No, they don't. So 1, 2. Okay, move forward. Move forward. Turn right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 7, move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm going to do a toggle. Yeah. No, it's not collecting gem here. It's a toggle switch. Now I'm going to have to do a turnaround. So what I have to do here is to create that function. And I'm going to call it turnaround. Then here, let's turn left twice. Okay, and then I have to go back here and make him turn around. Then let's run that first. Would you agree? Well, hold on. Don't talk too fast. Then we're gonna have to make him come back. So 1, 2. Okay, so that's okay. So he's repeating. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's kind of long. Let's run that. It's long. Oh, he's going, yeah. Really? Right. But it's okay, so we need to figure out the pattern. That's the pattern. It's just that, yeah, it's too long. Okay, so hold on. Do I have to make him turn left? No. Turn left. Oh, let me see. Has to turn left to go back to. See how the music changes? Okay, so yeah, I knew it was not the turn left. I think it was the turn right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes I get confused like that with my left and right. Okay, so that's definitely the pattern. That's what it is. So we have to make it shorter. So I'm gonna have to make him repeat. So I have to go back here, right? Then I have to call it 3 times, right? So I'm gonna have to do this. No. Well, I have 3, but I have 2 that needs to go on. So 2, right? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, because we're changing. We're repeating 3 times. So what I want here is the first part, which is move forward, turn right, move forward. Right? That's the first buckle. Let me run that. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, it was the turnaround. Oh my God, that's so true. Until turn around. I don't know what I'm thinking. Here. That's what I need. Oh, do I? Well, okay, sure. No, yeah, true. You're right. You're right. That's very true. Okay, let's do it like that and let's see. Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a way to um, make it short. I think it's too long for, and this is what I'm trying to figure out. So I'm pretty sure you can make it shorter because there's a lot of repeats. So if I'm repeating all of those steps, I can repeat one step. I mean, I can, oh, what happened here? Oh, I have a problem again. What's going on here? It's not even finding. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Um, oh, my iPad. I don't know what's going on with it. Anyway. All right. So it's kind of long though. I think it's long. Uh, what I'm trying to figure out. Well, yeah, I'm kind of thinking that because we are repeating steps many multiple times, I'm pretty sure there's a way to make it shorter. Like, for example, like he's moving forward 7 times. That's too long. So but I don't know if you can do that inside a code that we repeated already. Is that make sense? Does that make sense what I'm saying? I'm not sure if you understand what I'm trying to say. can I touch this code to make it shorter? Is that possible? Okay, so is okay, we can. All right. But I'm not sure I know how to do it. So, all right, so do I do it? Okay, if I want to create another loop, should I do it after this one, before that one? So, okay, let's say for instance, I'm calling, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna go here. No, no, okay, not here. Then after, yeah, well, I think so because look, I have 7 of them. So you're saying that I should do it after the turn right? That's what you're saying? Like, oh, okay, all right, all right. So I'm gonna do this 7 times. Really? I hate that. Should I add the toggle switch in it? Or just one? Okay. So then can I delete the rest of them? Okay, let me try that. I'm just gonna run that, right? Okay. Okay, so it's working. So can I do that with the other one? The second one, like go after turnaround, then enter, and do the same thing, 4, and then how many times? 2. Okay, then I'm just gonna. No, what am I doing? That's not what I want. Uh, how did I do that again? Oh, there you go. The I. Oh yeah, I up last night under my end. Seriously. Um, oh, you're talking about after the four. So you're talking about here. Okay. Okay. What did I do here? There you go. I hate when that happened. Okay. So I guess we're good, right? Do you see another error? IJK. Oh, okay. IJK. All right. Um, I have two with I. Oh, oh, I see. Okay. All right. Right. Oh, and I should delete those. Yeah. Where's everybody tonight? Nobody's coming in. They all said they were coming and there's nobody. It's just you, Dog. Thank you. Oh no. Seriously? What kind of problem? Why? You did it. See, they said great job. Oh, but you just said there's prop coming later. Today it's Sunday. Sorry. All right. Okay. So we made it shorter. All right. Let's go to the next page. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Seriously? All right, the challenge. Decompose multiple patterns into functions and loops. In this challenge, there are gems to collect and switches to open. You need to identify the patterns for gem collection and switch activation. Then you'll write a function for each pattern and figure out how many times you need to call those functions using loops. Oh, that's great. Okay. All right, so this is what I think. We can make him collect gems going right and left. I mean, going right and then make him, you know, switch. I mean, make the switch on the left. Do you see another way? Okay, so, okay, yeah. Well, I'll make him turn right, move forward, collect gem, move forward, collect gem. You run that. That's a pattern because he's going to do that 3 times. Right? Now I have to make him turn around. And trust me, I don't know where Napcats is. Since he talked about the turnaround, I kept it very well in my brain. So it's too bad he's not here tonight. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create one right away. Function. No. Yeah. Turn around. Okay. And then turn left, and then I'm gonna make him turn around here. Hey Napcats, how are you? So you were there. How are you? You should have said hello. I felt sad for a second. I'm like, well, they all told me they were coming in and nobody's here today besides Redog. It's getting harder. But I gotta say, that turnaround function, trust me, now it's here. So I'm gonna make him move forward and move forward. And then what we can do is like we can make him collect all of the gem at once and then repeat that function. Is that what? Right? 3 times. And then probably take care of the switch. I mean, let me run that first. Okay, so I need to, okay, this is what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to be doing this 3 times, I'm going to write this section first and make it repeat it 3 times. Yeah, but, yes, so I'm going to make him turn right. Let's try it. Then move forward. Oh no, I have it already here, right? Yes, that's what I'm doing, but then, hold on, I probably don't need to turn right. I have it already at the beginning, so can I just basically like go here and basically do a, you know, he's gonna do it 3 times, so do this and then repeated. Let's see. Can I do that? Or do you see an error? Am I missing something? Let me see that. Oh no, it's not working out. Okay. All right. No, no, just calm down. Just calm down. Okay. All right. So I need to add things here, right? I need to make him turn right, then move forward, and then turn right. And that would be probably what I need to repeat 3 times. Ah, but I make him, he's moving forward, and what is he doing? He's going crazy. Okay, I'm confused now. I have an extra turn. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. There you go. Oh, okay. So now, okay. Can I do a, ah, yeah, but hold on. He's not back where there's an extra move forward. Because I wanted him to go directly, uh, the thing is like, I can take out this turn right. Okay, so I definitely need to make him turn around. Move forward. I'm completely confused. Yeah. I'm gonna do this, but I just don't like how the way it's being done. I think we can make it shorter. See, there's an extra step here. Then yes, I can make him turn right and then, move forward, toggle switch. Move forward, toggle switch. Turn around, move forward, move forward. Let me run this code first and see where he's at. I have the same memory as a fish. So yeah, I agree. Because now, like I have to make him turn right And then it's too complicated. I agree. Then move forward. Yeah, you know what? That's true. You know what? Now I'm getting completely confused. Like, my brain is just freezing right now. So, give me one sec. Let me run that. I need to see. Yeah, there's an extra step that I really don't like. There's no need for that. So then I can repeat that. So hold on, let me just do a 4, 3, and then, you know, I think we should break it down. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, you know what? I really don't like this. Okay, so I'm not just gonna delay it because I'm not happy with it. I need to. Right, I should step through it to see what's in here. I'm pretty sure you guys know, but yeah, I it's slow. I should have done the same row one at a time, and collect everything. See that move forward here? We don't need it. Did I do something that I shouldn't have? Okay, you know what? Let me run it faster. Oh shoot. Also, I deleted something that I shouldn't have. But see, like now I'm getting completely confused. Okay, you know what? Is that okay if I reset? No, give me one second. I really don't like how the way I did it. Let me reset the page. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to go through the problem, but my brain right now is confused. I know that I'm going to have to do a turnaround, so I'm just going to do it now here. And see, like I need to feel comfortable with what I'm, that's the only way for me to learn well. Otherwise, if I'm confused, it's going to be bad. So, all right, so let's do this. I agree with Nap Cats. He's right. I shouldn't be. Okay, I'm going to do it the way I understand it. I'm going to basically make him turn right. He's going to move forward, collect gem, move forward, and then collect gem. Then I'm going to make him turn around, and then move forward, forward, then move forward, toggle switch, move forward, toggle switch, and then turn around, and then move forward, and move forward. Okay, let's see what it does. Oh my god, that's too long actually. Oh, hold on, what just happened here? Did I just missed out on something? Oh, I see what you're saying. So I have to write a function and name it something like collect gems. No, we have one already. That's too much. So I'm missing something here. Yeah, I'm missing here, you know, in between I have to add another toggle switch, sorry. Okay, so wall can collect and the other one wall can toggle. That's right. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, let's do it in a second. Turn around, turn left. There's an extra move forward here. I have to run the code again because lowercase letter. Yeah. All right. Awesome. So here we go. So now the next step for here is to make him turn left then move forward. For him to go. But then here I can write a function. Okay, I write this function. So it's here, right? No? Isn't it here? Or is it after? Oh yeah, definitely. But I never know where I should basically like write the function. You guys told me it's always at the top, right? Okay, so this time I'm going to call it walk and collect for this. Okay, so walk and collect. That's what Nupcat said, right? Yeah, walked and collect. Then oh, right? So let me run that. To test it, I have to call the function first. What do you mean? Like, my brain is not working today. What's going on? Okay, so I have to, okay, so this is for a move forward toggle switch here. So let me write this one. I don't know if I'm being messy, but I'm trying to write both of them. The other one was what? Walk and toggle. Then this is it's everything, right? No? It's everything. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay, so now my two functions are done. You guys are saying, no. Okay, yeah. So they are above everything. Now you said I have to call it. So now I have to basically do a, okay, so to walk and collect, I need him to do it 3 times. So I'm going to do a 4, right? 3. And here is going to be walk and collect, right? Is that correct? Oh, so it's not the right place. Not a problem. We're going to cut it. and we're going to put it here. Right? Is that correct? Let me run that. Let's see how. Let's not run it. And then you said I have to do a 4 and then 3 times, but then you told me to change that thing to a J. Okay. And then that's going to be a Walk-in toggle. Right? Am I getting that right, or am I just basically going crazy right now? I just don't know. So let me just run that. I'm just basically writing it. Oh, okay. All right. So no, it's 6. Oh, yeah. And obviously it's only gonna like activate to what? Oh, no. It's there's definitely mistakes. Okay, so let's just do this. First of all, it's 6. And then 6. Right? But there's, I think, a problem still. Let's see. Man, when people say when you code an application, you need to be patient, I agree. He's turning around. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's something missing. He's missing the turn right. The switch are not even activated. I'm not understanding that. I'll take out the for loop. Okay. All right. I want to do that. Okay. I have to call it. I have to. Okay, so the walk and collect. Turn right, move forward, collect, move forward, collect, turn around, move forward, and move forward. So far here we're fine. Then he should be turning right. Well, I wanted him to go and do the toggle switch. then turn left. Okay. Inside the function. So like for example here, I have to call it, right? So if I call it here, I have to say walk and collect, right? Is that correct or am I dreaming? And here, right, so I'm correct, right? I have to walk and toggle here. Right, exactly. No? Because that's going to do something. Uh, so the first row, okay. So you want me to basically delete it here and basically get it here, right? That's what you're saying? Right. Yeah. So, and then I'm going to have to do a for loop because I'm going to be repeating this 3 times. Oh yeah, you always have to call your commands. That's right. Okay, that's, oh my God, yeah, that's true. Okay. So I want him, now we're going to do the for loop, right? Right, exactly. So now we're going to do, um, the for loop is always after, right? Yeah. So now we're going to do for, and that's going to be 3 times. No, 6 times. 6. No, 3 times. Oh, but hold on. Should I just call it walk and toggle for this one? Or do I have to copy everything? Do I have to copy? No, that's not correct. I just have to call it right? No, walk and toggle for this one, not walk and collect. No, walk and collect for this one. It's the wrong place. Okay. All right. Wow, that's very okay. I think that's what you see. I told you guys that's where I get always confused. Okay, so the loop should be above the function or it should be, you know, under the function. It should be, you know, above because we are going to repeat it multiple times, right? Like it should be here after. So, okay, so I need to do a for number of time 3, and then I'm gonna have to basically like take all of that. Okay, all right. I like how the way you put it together. All right, so functions is like the table of contents. Okay, that's fine. All right, so function is always on top, right? Okay, now I have it here, so it should be here. Okay, that's gonna be the for to collect. But then I was right the first time, right? We're just gonna call it lower. Oh, because yeah. Because they have two functions. So it should be after that. Now I'm not anymore. I'm, you know, at the end. Is it here? So 4, right? 3 times. Okay. And the code here, I'm just gonna call it walk and collect, right? Right? Because I already have the function above. Is that correct? And then the second one will be for, okay, so it's working. Oh, so the two loops should be together. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Okay, so we don't need that. Oh, okay. So you're saying that I should basically put it here? like here. No, it doesn't really. It's not working. You're not wrong, actually. You were right. It didn't really work. Also, okay. Yeah, yeah. I was actually thinking, I was going. Are you talking about those two? So I should delete those two. That's what I'm saying. Right? Okay. Oh my God. Finally. Wow. Yeah, he definitely needs to lose some weight. He's kind of lazy. That's true. So it's a very good analogy. I'm going to basically use that. So function is always the table of content. See, Nutcats, thank you so much. Now I'm going to remember that. That's for sure. Come on. Yeah, now I get it. Now I get it because now, see, I told you yesterday that I was still struggling with the order when you were writing codes. There you go. Well, I had a hard time with this one, but you know what? I'm glad you said that because now I'm gonna remember this for sure. Yeah, thank you. Let's go to the next page. Force dash sweep. Thank you. Oh my God. That's a lot of gems. Challenge. Practice pattern finding, decomposition, function, and for loops. Don't be intimidated by this challenge. You can do it. Start by focusing on the group of gems and the portal closest to your character. Can you figure out the pattern to collect the gems and move to the next location? Well, okay. So we're gonna make him move forward, collect gem. Move forward, collect gem. Okay, oh shoot, I have to, okay, well, you know what? I have to go back here and I have to create a turnaround function. How about that? Okay. Now I'm going to make him turn around. Okay, so I don't even remember where I am. Okay, let's do this first. Okay. Now I'm going to make him move forward. Turn left. Move forward. Collect Jan. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, I can tell. Okay, so you know what? Oh, I'm going to make him turn right here. I don't want him to turn left just yet. They all have the same pattern, that's for sure. Oh, turn around. Okay, that's what I was missing. Move forward, move forward, back jam, and move forward. I think that's what it is. There you go. All right, so we are going to repeat 4 times. So what I'm going to do here, I am going to do this 4 times. Um, oh, hold on. I need to be calling this, right? Oh, why? Yeah. How should I call this function? Uh, walk and collect. Are you bored, nutcats? Right? So that would be the function body, right? No. Right? And then I will call it walk and collect, right? I guess. Oh, you have school finals. Well, good luck. Yeah, I know. No, you need to focus on your stuff. Yeah, definitely. And I was also thinking to kind of stream a little bit earlier because 10 o'clock it's a little bit late. So yeah, oh there you go. Oh, there you go. He's doing it. No, good luck on your exam. No, you definitely need to focus on that, that's for sure. Oh, this one was easy. Good job. So what do we have? Oh, that's the end of the chapter anyway. So what time is it? It's 11:35. I think that's enough. Uh, I know. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like end it here, and then I will keep on streaming later. But you know what, Napcats, thank you so much. I'm gonna miss you, really. I really do. I really am. Um, Linear algebra. Yeah. So you said that you were studying computer science. I'm gonna have more cereal. It's like, are you a senior or are you like freshman? Which year are you? Those are messy. Super senior. Well, I finished school at 26. I mean, at the same time, Europe is different than the United States, so trust me. So you're having school tomorrow? How many more classes this semester? School tomorrow? Why? If you don't want to go to school? Why? Oh, really? You know what? When I was in college, all of my, all sucked. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're tired, I agree. Sometimes it's good just to basically have a good night's sleep and then, like go back to your studies. I completely agree. However, like, you still have to go to class and, it's almost the end. Are you going to have a job after college? It's troll time. How are your debits? Oh my God. You don't like Germany? I don't know why they're doing that, quite frankly. I don't get it. I don't want people stream and start, like vomiting nonsense. I'm not familiar with Twitch. I know there's a lot of lunatics. I was warned by it. However, some people need to go see a shrink. They're crazy. Have you had dinner? I'm pretty sure you did. 11:45. Why I'm not naked? Because I'm not here to be naked, honey. I'm here to learn how to code. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I mean, hey, I came too late. But yeah, I've been eating and eating. It's done. Look. Well, that's not a mukbang. Let me clear on that. I'm not here to just eat. I was hungry a little bit. I don't know why either. But I do the same thing too. Sometimes I go on the internet, I mean on YouTube, and I watch people eat. It's fun. You want me to send you food? Where? No, you know what? It's very odd. Like, if I watch people eat, actually, I guess I feel full for some reason. I don't know why. No, it's not. Go on chat roulette or something. You're in the wrong place. Sure. Well, where do you want me to send you food? So anyway, no, I feel full when I watch other people eat. Question mark. 4 of them. Thank you for following. What am I eating? I just finished eating. I was eating cereal while learning how to cook. I will remember that, Vodopia. You're gonna be Spite Napcat. Hey, you know what? Subscribing my YouTube channel, my Facebook Live 54. It's the same username. So just go ahead and click. I will really appreciate it. Oh, so but how long are you gonna? Last meal was this morning. Uh, go to the grocery store. I'm pretty sure there's a grocery store where you are still open. Cats, how long are you gonna be gone from Twitch? Because after Swift, I'm gonna start, learning Python. So I'm still gonna be around. I'm probably gonna change my streaming time. That's for sure. But yeah, I will still be here. Yeah, I mean, if you have to study and then you're probably going to be looking for a job and then, yeah. I mean, I hope time to time I'm going to be able to, see you. There is no grocery store near you where you should move out then. Well, you came late. Again, we were actually learning how to code on Swift. I am learning Swift language. That's what I'm doing. So as you can see here, so what we're doing. Chapter, you came too late, and now we are chilling. It seems like it. That's also an option. So are you planning to stay in Colorado, Napcats, or are you like any plans? Is there something with my video? Yeah, but back in my day, we didn't have Uber either. Oh, Orlando, sorry. Sorry. That's right. Yeah. Why can you leave your house? Why? Why would you cry in fetal position? Ah, see. Because you have to become a real person. Even Vodopia is confronting you. How nice of you, Vodopia. So Vodopia, are you going to be home for 3 months? Have you done something? Tell me. 3 months. Why is my video flickering? Yes. Were you a bad boy? Napcat, just come to DC. I'll give you a job. I'm a good connection to have for work. Python is in demand. It's like, the number one language that they're in DC. That's right. You're grown up. You're 17. That's right. I'm sorry for your sadness. Hello. You are 12. Sure. I'm friends. I'm sorry for your sadness. Where are you a girl? If you're a girl, no worries. If you're a boy, you should go to bed. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Guys, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, Live 54, and Facebook. All of my links are on my page. Don't forget also to follow me on Twitter. Three-quarter is close enough. Yeah. Yeah. Are you funny? Too young, yeah. So, are you a girl or a boy? That 12-year-old kid. I mean, you're safe in my chat. I mean, there's nobody that's naked. We're not talking about bad things. Oh, you have a great mom. Yeah, he has a very nice mom. That's what I was gonna say. I think he's gone now. And why would you even drink Red Bull? It's not for you. Drink sparkling water, it's better. Not good for your teeth. She does? You're lucky. I love lasagna. Can you send me some? What are you talking about? What's what? Oh my God. Okay, so the story of this is actually it's a iPad holder when you go to the TV room. Let me show you. Suppose to put your toilet paper here on the toilet and learn how to code or do whatever. However, I don't use it. I use it in the living room. When I order it from Amazon, I thought it was an iPad holder. So much of it. So I received it and I figured out it was for the toilet. Oh, I see. So you type in a paper. Uh, so you're in college and you're like 12? You must be a genius. Right. That's what, that's exactly what I was gonna say. At your age, you go to college. In Europe, because in Europe, college, it's called elementary school. I mean, elementary school is called college in Europe. University in Europe, it's called college. And now you're 20. 20 plus 2 or what do you know with US? It's weird. Why? Where are you from? Why? I like USA better than France. It's true. Um, I think European people, she's an idiot then, because French are stupid, they're not educated, not as much as what would you guys think. Um, well, I mean, listen, I see it like that. Well, I live in DC. When I moved here, I lived in Nevada, and cool. I love Italian. So I really don't know, like I know that people, like in DC, New York, a lot of people are educated now. French people, they're educated. Let's put it this way. You're from DC, so anyway, I don't know. Like when I go back to France, I just feel like I don't have any more connections with my friends. I feel like I'm completely. They're different people. Where? Well, I'm not. Like I mean, what's good about socialism? It's the thing. I mean, you cannot like capitalism. You can. Hi, Patrick. Victor, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. You cannot have it all. Capitalism, it's good in a way because it creates jobs and of course it's bad. And socialism, it's good in a way because it provides, you know, uh, social security and people can see the doctor and have like out there for free. Now, too much socialism, it's not good either. Too much socialism, is not good either. We need to have a balance. Um, but in United States, I feel like you can be creative. You can, you know, I don't think that. See, like when I came here, I had to compete with people who went to Harvard, Yale, Carnegie Mellon, and with all of those great schools. And my resume didn't show the same thing. They don't even know where are my schools. So they just know I'm from Europe, I'm from France, and that's pretty much it. So I had to basically prove myself, and regardless, like they accepted me. France, you have to go by the rule. There's no room for creativity. There's no room for exchanging ideas. Like it's completely different. Oh, I see. You live in Marlborough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure. Patrick Victor, are you Italian? Let me see the
Second. Okay.
Socialism for Dummies.
Topic for tonight.
It's like a 49-minute video. I will take a look at it. Definitely. Yeah, you might actually get some food from me. You're not too far. And there's grocery stores in Marlboro. The music, that's true. Let's not forget the music. You Brazilian. That's right. There's Amazon Prime now. That's very true. forget to follow me on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. What do you think of Capital of Napcats? Oh, thank you, Vatopia. I will follow you back. That's true. But then wouldn't you agree that, it creates jobs? Voce, Linda, like you. Voce, Linda. I don't know what that means. See, I'm gonna give you an example. As Vodopia was mentioning, there's no stores around here. Well, in France, for example, stores like close at 7 o'clock every day. And thank you for the follow. And it's true. It's true. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But see, in France, the rate of unemployment is so high because there is no jobs. They're like, we don't have, like grocery stores, for example, when they close at 7 o'clock, when really they can keep them open until probably midnight. I'm not saying grocery stores should open 24 hours, but 7 days a week. But like at 7 o'clock is too early. People go to work, they leave at they're stuck in traffic. So sometimes they don't have the time to do grocery shopping. So the only day for you really to do grocery shopping are Saturdays. I mean, Saturday afternoon, really, for the most of people. And then Sunday, everything is closed. So when you start, like shifting the hours, true. When you start shifting hours, and you hire more people because you want to keep your store open. Yes, we do. I'm not going to lie. And actually, France are going to elect a retarded president as well. This woman, far extreme right, which is, she's like Trump. But I feel like this year is the year of retarded people. No, I completely agree. I completely agree. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. Not at all. I get where you're coming from. I completely get it. It's true. But what can you do? Like you have one country, it's extremely capitalist, and then you have another country is socialism. That's very true. We have to do that. That's true. Yes, Redog. It's very true too. I mean, when I was living in Europe, I was miserable every Sunday. And I'm talking way back when internet didn't even exist. I mean, I remember in the 90s. I mean, I'm 40, by the way. Um, I'm not that young either. But I Sundays were like awful for everybody. Nothing was open. You couldn't do anything. So it would have been nice, like to at least, like have some stores open. Oh no, I wish. You have to add some more years. Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna take this as a compliment. Yeah, I'm 40. However, I'm not a MILF like that guy was saying yesterday. I don't have kids. No, you didn't think I was 18, Napcat, but you know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment anyway. You guys are so nice. Thank Patrick Victor, thank you. Grazia. No, wait. That's Italian, gracias, it's Spanish, and then Portuguese. I don't remember how you say thank you in Portuguese. Shoot. How do you say thank you in Portuguese, Patrick Victor? Oh, obrigado. That's right. Thank you, Redog. Ryan Hare, how are you doing? Well, yes, I am actually. I was actually discussing this with a friend today, and I said after I learn Swift, I am actually planning to create. I did a 5K when I was in South Korea, and back in October, and I at the end. So what I'm going to try to do is to kind of like try to code this, like make a small game to kind of like use the functions that I'm basically learning right now. Hey, in Polish, yeah, my stream is messing up. That's very true. I was actually saying that earlier. Yeah, it is. I don't know why actually. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Is it better now? Yeah, I know. I think it's better I fixed it. Right? I think it's. Okay. Well, I had my cereal in my mouth. My mouse, sorry. So that's probably why. Thank you for the follow, Ryan Air. Appreciate it. So you guys are just chilling tonight? Sure, take your time. No, I just ate a little bit of cereal. I had a very early dinner. So, did you decide, are you going to go to school tomorrow or not? Trust me, I don't want to go to work either tomorrow. But you know what? I mean it. If you look for a job, just like I will send you a message and I will give you my contact information. And you can find me also on LinkedIn. So, we can just basically, you can just contact me on LinkedIn. So you're not going? Oh, okay. Yes, it is. It is. We were on Swift. There you go. That's what we were doing. It was. I am streaming chapter by chapter. Follow me on Twitch and for you to receive a notification each time I go live. Follow me also on YouTube and Facebook. You are a PHP developer. Oh my God. Okay, so I will follow you. You definitely need to follow me back. We're going to need to talk. Any developer out there, please join, please. After Swift, I'm going to move forward and I'm going to try to learn Python. Yeah? Well, that's fine. Yeah, I'm basically I stream. I mean, I'm trying to learn how to code an application. I'm an IT project manager. I know. It's very much in demand. Hey, Taco Man. Want me to make you food? Well, no, it's too late. I won't make food right now. I ate already. It's over. Yeah, I know. It's also, JavaScript is also very much in demand here. I know. Oh, really? 3 years? So let me ask you guys, C++, which certification do you recommend? Yep. Napcat, it's very true. That's what I'm doing. I'm learning coding because I manage developers actually. My job is to manage a team of developers. So I mean engineers in general, because developers, they all have different skill set, obviously. Oh, really? Well, you guys need to follow me. I really definitely need you in my streams. Because hey there, Bask, thank you for the follow. Napcat and Redog were the amazing guys. They've been helping me with the Swift coding for the past 3 days, really. So I need any help I can get. Mechatronics? What is that? Well, what I'm trying to do, I said in my previous streams, started. I mean, I'm hoping to get this bootcamp because what I'm trying to do right now is infosec. So that's going to be a bootcamp for infosec. And I'm trying basically to, it's going to be very hardcore, so I'm basically trying to teach myself how to code because I really don't want to look like a dummy while I'm at the boot camp. So that's why I'm streaming. And Swift seemed very fun to use, and actually it is. And then streaming makes it more fun because then like I met people like Redog and Napcats. You think so? You know what? I really love it. Remember, I told you I went to DEF CON and I really, really loved it. Oh yeah, Free Code Camp, yeah. A lot of people actually suggested this site. Oh, Free Code. Oh, really? So hold on. Ryan Hare, which cert are you talking about? Are you talking about HTML, CSS, JavaScript? Those three certs? You think that's the one that I should be taking? Hey, SRF Gaming, how are you doing? Oh, so how is it? Yeah, see, we have like a free boot camp here in DC because I'm from DC, and I am basically trying to get in. It's very competitive, but I might have a chance because I'm a woman. They're basically trying to encourage women to get in as well. So I just finished my application, and they wanted me to send them a sample of, I think I coded something using Bash. It was like a shell script. So no, it does. It definitely does. It definitely does interest me. I would like to become a web developer, actually. That would be very, very fun. Yeah, I will definitely start Free Code Camp as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Yes, you guys can follow me definitely. You know, like I told you, Nutcats, I thank you, Patrick. Like I said, I really project management is my expertise. And not only, like I enjoy doing it, don't get me wrong. However, I think becoming a web developer, especially in the InfoSec, it's very in demand and I really, really love it. I'm actually very interested in hacking. I think it's extremely fun. If you go to my YouTube page, you'll see some pictures that I took when I was at DEF CON and what I did. Yeah, he was. Doing front end web. Yeah. That's funny. You want me to say something in French? Bonsoir, comment allez-vous? Pourquoi arrivez-vous à cette heure-ci? Vous auriez dû être là un petit peu plus tôt. J'ai commencé mon stream à 10 heures le soir. Vous êtes en retard. Well, basically what I'm trying to do here is I'm learning Swift. Le chuchu, le mato, le quago. Oui? No, I'm not from Quebec. Thank you, Nubcats. No, I'm not from Quebec. I'm from France. Quebec, they have another accent. It's true. I think all languages are beautiful. No, it does. I mean, I don't know. You know, when I was in France and I couldn't speak English, to me, English was beautiful as well. So, Chinese is beautiful, Korean is beautiful. I mean, every language is beautiful, I think. So, Russian is definitely rougher, but still it has his own, charm, I think. Um, Turkish is rougher, definitely. So when you say romantic, are you talking about French, Spanish, Italian? Um, I call it the player languages. People completely fall for those things, for those languages, actually, that's for sure. Where are you from? SRF Gaming. Oui, ça va. Ça va bien. Ah, Ottawa. You guys speak French in Ottawa, right? Oui, tu parles français, je pense. Il me semble que vous parlez français à Ottawa. Swiss Alsace, where are you from? Bon, en tout cas, tu l'écris très bien. You don't speak French, but you wrote it very well. You're not from Mexico. Tell me something in Spanish. I can speak Korean too. Everybody know hola. That's great. You understood what I said, right? That's it, everybody left? So everybody's gone? So Vodapia just decided to leave? Jusqu'à la mer in Spanish means a bad word. No, I actually, you know what? I wanted to learn Spanish, but I had a bitch as a teacher. She hated me. So I just couldn't learn. And it's very true, you know, like if you feel like you're not loved by any of your teachers or something, I mean, I believe in that. I believe it. So she hated me, this bitch. The first day she saw me, she's like, oh. And that was it. And then I just hated it. And I just didn't want to learn. I did, yeah. I'm going to be so... If you didn't follow me, guys, follow me on Twitch. I will be streaming. I try to stream every day, a little chapter to make sure that I'm grasping everything. So, yeah, if you haven't followed me, just follow me, and then, you know, you'll get notification when I stream. Hey, Chimpo Street. Sure. I can give you a view of the iPad. That's pretty much what I'm using. Swift. I'm trying to learn how to code. But anyway, yeah, so if you haven't followed me, follow me again on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Live54. That's my username for the three of them. You can find my info on my Twitch account. I mean, Twitch page, sorry. Sure. There you go. No, I mean, you know what? It's true. If your teacher don't like you, I mean, thank you for the follow, SRF Gaming. Sorry, I butchered your name, your username. But thank you, appreciate it. Yeah. So are you saying that, okay, all right, so Eastern, I started my stream at 10 o'clock. So it's now 10:36. I mean, I can still stay a little bit. That's not a problem. So yeah, this is Swift actually. So that's good. Ryan Air, I think, you know, like, yeah, stay with me. We're gonna try to do it actually. So what I'm trying to do here, it's like a game where, you know, like it's like, I guess, a game for kids, I believe, or like new beginner like me who basically try to code or try to learn coding. So, and that's pretty much what I'm using right now. So yeah, so let's just go back to it. So when you say you can basically use smaller function, so are you talking about, okay, we have that turnaround, then we have function walk and collect, and it's 10:36 p.m. Where are you, Chingpok Street? So are you talking about, you know, making that function here, like move forward, collect gem, move forward, collect gem? Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. No, for me it's like 12:37 a.m. I live in DC. Okay, so we have the same time zone. I basically stream every day at 10 p.m. Yeah, that's the one that we were basically talking about. Okay, so are you talking about? Where are you from, Keka? Okay, so it's moving forward, collect gem, moving forward, collect gem, turn around, move forward, turn right, move forward, collect gem. Oh, I see. Okay. How would you make them smaller then? So, okay, so thank you for the follow. I will follow you guys back. Oh, you're from Hong Kong. Sheshe. So, hold on. So you go in here, right? No? So, hold on. You can basically, when you said you can make your function, actually you are calling, it's a repeat here. You can make a function called straight line and put the first 5 comments in that function and replace it in the walk and collect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how should I name it? What kind of name do you want to use? It should be outside. Oh, outside. Okay. Oh, I hate when that happens. What did I do here? Is that correct? Did I do something bad here? Oh yeah, something is bad here. Okay. Let's go here. I shouldn't have touched this. Okay. So it should be after, right? Okay, so we're gonna basically use a function here. How do you want to call it? Because you said we should use the 5. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back. No, I'm here. Okay, so, all right, so let's go back here. Let's take that out. So we have the function turnaround because this function was not actually there before. So I created that function. Then we have the function walk and collect. See, like we have to go through, you know, we're gonna step through the code. But I'm pretty sure you can break it down like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's true. Oh no, listen, I can't do anything here. I shouldn't be doing anything because it's not. What did I do here? It's not supposed to be. Okay. All right, so do I have to basically like, okay, so should I change the walk and collect, or should I recreate inside? Okay. Here, right? Okay, so we're just gonna call it gems. And then within here, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? That's what you want to do? Okay. And then you create another one, right? Right, that's true. Yeah, but hold on. We did call it already. Oh, shoot, I'm just basically messing up everything. Hold on. Isn't it what we did at the end? Like 1 out of 4? We called it already. I think Napcats is right. Oh, okay. At first night at walk. Okay, James, at where? Like at calling it 4 time? Here? Oh, really? So this, basically, and I need to get rid of this. Okay. And okay. Oh, you guys. So I messed up my code. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so let's just do this. Why am I having this extra thing? Okay. No. No. Oh. Okay, so 4. We said 4. And here we have to call it what? Gems or walk and collect? That's how it was before. Now what? I think it's. Yeah. You're talking about in the function, gems, or where? Okay, so my question here is that make the for loop at the bottom with walk and collect. There. What? Where? it's, it's it's messy. Oh, the function. Did you mention function earlier? Okay. All right. So you want it here in front of. So you want me to change the name or should I keep the name? Okay, my goodness. All right. Nutcats, where are you? Like this. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Okay, so Ryan Air, you have to understand. Earlier, I was saying to Nutcats that in my mind, it's extremely confusing. I mean, extremely until Nutcats kind of, gave me a very good analogy about that the function is always like a table of content. It's always, like everything goes always on top, and then after the function, you can call your commands and all of that. So, but in my mind, I was still struggling with that. So, okay, so just as an FYI, all right, so now we're gonna run this code and see what happens. I'm trying. I don't think, did I? Yeah, it's just taking time. Where? Is there a problem? Oh. Oh. No, where is it? Where's the end bracelet here? Where is it? Where's that curly thing? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun with me. Trust me. And you're gonna be also very frustrated. So please bear with me, be patient. Oh my goodness, there you go. No, not yet. Actually, I started streaming last Tuesday. I just started. Yeah, it's only on iPads. It's not even on iPhone, so I mean, well, yeah, I mean, the iPad is definitely giving me a hard time because, like you have to cut, paste, you have minutes. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's fine. Don't worry. I just plugged it. So, do you see any other thing to? Hi, Sonia. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Swift. You like it? Okay, you okay, so let's try to do the all right. So I was not going to but let's do it. Okay, let's do another. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, we're just gonna do another. Okay. You guys are keeping me up. If you hit a traffic jam, you may need to change your route. Okay. Crawford, it's 1 a.m. here. Where were you? Oh, really? I shouldn't start? I'm good. I'm glad you're back. Should we risk it? Putting the kids to bed. I understand. I mean, I understand. I don't have kids, but I understand. Not cats. I don't want you to miss class because of me. I really, really don't want you to do that. No, I can't miss work. That's for sure. Yeah. All right. So let's see how it looks. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I figured because he's in DC, so I was like, okay. All right. Okay. So let's start. So okay. So goal: use if statement to toggle only closed switches. Close them. Try running the puzzle a few times before you write any code. You notice there are three switches on the walkway, each randomly toggled open or closed. If you toggle a switch that's already open, the switch will close. You need to use an if statement to check if each switch before topping it. Use it on. Oh, that's gonna be a headache. Okay, so we're gonna make him. Okay, so we need to toggle only the ones that are closed switch, right? Move forward. Move forward. What is that? He needs to toggle switch here. Let me see what it is. Hi, Hyperia. Well, I mean, study engineering, like, what do you mean? I mean, there's a lot of developers on that chat, on this chat, that can actually help you with it. But I mean, I'm an IT project manager. Project management is my expertise. When I hire a developer, I don't necessarily, look for his education. I mean, if he tells me, hey, I can code, I can use this language or this language, I always have a technical person with me. So they will ask technical question and they will know right away, right off the bat, if that person can code or not. Or sometimes they ask them to provide a sample. So you don't necessarily need to have an education. However, yes, you need to study. You need to teach yourself how to develop an application. That's for sure. Yeah, exactly. All right, so what was I doing? Okay, so let me just go back. Okay, so what's the thing here? So we're gonna make him move forward and we're just gonna repeat it. And then we're gonna make him again move forward and we're just gonna repeat it again. Actually, I think oh, I get it. Okay. Okay. So you know what? Okay. Okay, so basically use is on close switch as the condition in if the statement, so you can tell your character if you are on a close switch, toggle the switch. All right, okay, I see, I see. Okay, so we have two switch that are like actually on. We're gonna need him to move forward. Yeah, we're gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward and what is this on open switch? What does that mean? That's going to be this. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do because... Hi, Iperia. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I'm just basically trying to process everything, try to understand what's going on. So use is on closed switch as the condition in the if statement, so you can tell your character if you are on a closed switch. Oh, I see. Okay. So I have to write if space, or is there, you know, like a way if, right? Condition, right? He's on closed switch, right? And then I have to make it toggle switch, right? I guess. So, oh, so I'm not done. Then toggle. So there's a code here that I need to add? No? What do I need to add here? Oh, okay. All right. So this one we don't need. Oh, okay. All right. Why did I give it in the first place? Okay, so I'm gonna have to repeat the same thing, right? So do I have to recall it again if to tell him, or is it something that I basically can basically repeat again? Uh, oh, okay. So I can basically, well, he's gonna do it 2 times, right? And then what should I call it then? Should I call it something? Oh yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 4. For y24. Why 4? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna. But on in the code here, what should I forgot. Should I put is on closest switch? That's what I should say. Hmm? Yes, no? That's it? Hold on. He he took it. Why? Okay. We need to clean it up. All right. So, well, and that's what okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's like a lot because I'm figuring out what he's doing. It's right, but not clean. Okay, so, okay. I'm going to rerun it, Redog. It takes so much time. Yeah, you're right. It's not right. So you're saying for I want to, okay. He is sensitive. See, he was about to cry. Yeah, see? Oh, oh, I see. So inside the loop, I have to basically say, okay, do I have to, okay, so do I have to remake one or do I have to cut and paste what I already have? Thank you, Ryan Air. So do I have to do that? And then, okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna make a new one. 4. So we agreed that it was 3. Then inside here, if, right? Right? Got it. Cut, and then it should go where? Here? There? Where? Above? Yeah, but it should go above or it should go, where should I put it? Here? Okay, hold on. 4. Right? And then, right? That's what it is, right? So, do I have to delete anything here? All right, that's okay. So I should basically remove that, right? Is he late? Something is missing here. Oh. So I have to basically put here move forward, right? Right? No, he's not. Uh, okay, I'm sorry about that. So, no, I know I have to go through stuff. I know, but he needs to move forward, and so it has to be outside, right? Move forward here. What do you mean? Well, I am still not cat. See, I am still very much struggling where I should put my comments. I think that's the biggest issue I'm having right now. So basically, okay. So I got the fact that, okay, the switch were off and you needed to tell him to switch them on by using that function if is on close switch. That's what will activate the switch actually. I got it. However, I can solve this in three lines. Okay. I mean, what do you want to do? Like, so, okay. So let's see. Do you want to do a 4 twice, I guess? Move forward, then, you know, delete this, delete that. Is that good or not? Because is that correct or not? I think I'm missing something. No, it worked. I'm not liking the... Yeah. Oh, I see. So, you're saying that for time. So how do you do that? So when you say for I, oh, I forgot that you said last time that you needed to, great work though. No, it's okay. Okay, so okay. Here. Okay. So do you keep the move forward here? Do you keep it? The move forward? Yeah, because you have to call it, right? Oh, hold on. I have a problem here. No, it was correct. No? Okay, all right. We don't need it and we don't need that. Two to five. Okay. So okay. Oh, so I don't have it. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Where's that curly thing? I'm always looking for it. There you go. Oh, there you go. Am I having everything? Do I need another one? Right? No? Okay, so 1 to 5, right? It's 1 to 4. Okay, 1 to 4. Hey, Black Jesus, thank you for joining. Okay, so let's see. Let's run that. Takes time. Why? Why is Black Jesus owing you $5? Ah, this time he's toggling. There you go. Thank you, Ryan Air. Thank you, Napcast. Thank you, Redog. I like that. That's way better. That's true. Yeah, definitely. It's true. Yeah. Well, I haven't, I mean, I learned the repeat command. That's what I did with move forward. That I got. I understood, but I'm still struggling with where I should basically like, I mean, again, so like Napcat said, your, function are always at the beginning, but then when you have to um, to do a repeat like that, it's always after, right? I do. I actually really like it. I think, like it's very fun. Oh, coding in Swift. Well, I'm learning Swift. You guys are so patient. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead and follow. Then we can learn together. Yes, I think I'm still having a hard time with, it's not confusing. I think I get every steps. Like I can definitely like write long codes, but when I have to break it down to make it smaller like that, that's where I have a hard time. I never know where to like, the function needs to be at the beginning and then you call the function. That I got because Napcats actually helped me out. He gave me a very good analogy that is going to stick in my head. It's basically saying that the function is like a table of content when you have a book, which is true. So now I got it. Um, well, I mean, I'm using Swift because I just want to learn the basic. So, but I mean, it's fun. It's a game, really. It's like a math problem. You try to resolve it. So by, but then you get it. Exactly. See, Ryan Air, I'm going to explain to you where my struggle is. Well, let's go to the next step, next page. Let's do one more. Okay. So I'm not asking anything here. There's just one. Use if and else if to toggle a switch or collect a gem. Okay, so we have to do two things. Again, try running the puzzle a few times and you'll find that switches and gem both appears in random places. To figure out whether to toggle a switch or collect a gem, use an if statement to check one possible condition and an else if block to check the other. Oh, that's going to be another fun one. Oh, okay, so if that's the last page, then we are saved. Okay. All right. The new eye on gem condition will help determine whether your character is on a gem. Move to the first randomized title, then add an if statement. In your code, tap the word if and then tap add else if statement to add an else if block. Enter. Oh my goodness. What did I do? All right. So we're gonna make him move forward, right? Where's the gem? And then so should I do if is on gem, right? And then collect gem, right? Okay, so step 2. In your code, tap the word if. I did already. Let me run that. I know that you guys are trying to make me do something. Thank you. I like that. Okay, so. Oh, I see. So it moved. Okay. So I have to do another if on close switch, then toggle switch. Toggle, yeah. Okay, so that's not correct. Okay. Copy what they did at as the example. Okay. So if is on closed switch. That's what I did, right? No, isn't not on. It's off. Oh, I see what you're saying. I am missing the else if. Okay. So I'm missing a piece here. Hey Matrix, thanks for the follow. I am missing a piece here, right? So okay, so if I say if is on gem, collect gem, else if I need to do an else. Okay, right? Yeah, Napcats, go ahead. Delete everything. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's do this. Let's start clean. Do I have that function else if? Where is it? I don't touch. Oh, I can call it a function. Yeah. Yeah. So for, right? That's the loop, right? Okay. So two, right? And then here we're gonna write if, right? We need two. Okay. No, Ryan Air is like, no, hold on. Okay, that's not an if here then. Okay. So we need to do a move forward, right? Okay. But then, oh, now I have two gems. I have to collect that, right? Okay. Right, exactly. Okay. Then that's where I start to do the if, right? If is on close switch. Ah, am I wrong? I'm not understanding what you're trying to say. We have move forward and collect gem. So we have to say if is on gem. Yeah. Well, here, else if is on gem, collect gem. Okay, exactly. So, all right, so that's not correct here, right? So, who's, hold on. You guys are driving me nuts. Hold on. He's moving forward. Let me run that. Let me go back. Hold on. We'll get it. We'll go through it. Okay. So he's moving forward. He's not happy. So then we have to run if he's on gem, right? Collect gem. What did I do? No, what happened here? Okay. If right? Okay. Oh, no, I know. So far so good, right? Yeah, it's true. That's what I'm saying. That now he needs to collect the gem. Yeah. Okay. That's it, I think, right? Just need, yeah. Now I'm missing one. Okay. Oh. Where are they? Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm missing one still? What happened? I thought I did it. Yeah. Okay, so here I basically have to, do I have to make another loop or should I keep the same loop for everything? Right. Now we're gonna have to do the same thing with um, if it's on close switch, right? Okay, I will add another if. All right. It's very annoying. That's Something is missing here. Oh. No. I hate when that happens. It's not what I want, but anyway, I'm just gonna. Oh my God, did I do something? What happened here? You got switched? It's not here, right? What did I do? I think I did something. Did I do something? Oh, that's not good. I'm missing something. Okay. That should be here. Okay, that we good. What did I do here? Do I have too much braces or what's the problem here? Right? Am I okay now? Jam collect. Okay. Do I need another braces or not? We do. We do. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. So now it's here. Right? It's a nightmare on iPad. I completely agree. It's a nightmare. Wow, impressive. Thank you, Napcats. What? Redog, what are you talking about? No, I'm learning it. I never wrote an else. No, that's right. You're right. I never did. Oh, that's right. No, I mean, we can, if you know a way to do it, we can do it. Is there a way to do it? I don't have to add else. That's the thing. Or should I make it a function? Should I create it as a function? No. Thank God. Yeah, we got lucky, but in a way, I'm kind of, I think it would be better because if you want to add the else if statement, I don't have, do I have to create it as a function, or they're supposed to basically provide this function, like they're providing, move forward and, turn left and turn right, etc. No? Am I asking a stupid question? I mean, a command, sorry. You guys are very nice. So, should I dare asking for the next? There you go. I know I'm gonna keep you here. I really need to figure it out because see, this I'm not comfortable with. Actually, I really need to figure it out. So let's try to make something complex here. Thank you, appreciate it. So, okay, so see, they gave me the loop already. So I have 5 and 6. So we're gonna start with doing 6, right? Actually, oh, I have to fix what I got, you said? Like, okay. No, I appreciate Napcats, trust me. Okay, all right. So that's fine then. Okay, let me just, try to collect that thing and make it a little bit more, right? Okay. So but don't you think you can make it like smaller? Like if you add the if function to the first one, like if you basically like enter that, if I take that, I cut it and I put it not here, not just after the brace or before the brace. It's before the brace, I think. Oh. Oh. Is that correct or not? No. We can go to the next level. I was just asking you. Oh, after the brace. Okay. Okay. All right. So. Okay, I'm gonna start messing that up too. Now I have to add a brace. Oh, why is it not working? No, it's fine. Nubcast wants to go to the next level. So, Redog, that's what you meant? Just to make it shorter, basically, that's... But isn't it what I had earlier? Okay. Oh. Oh, this is awful. Seriously? Oh, oh, it's painful. What is going on here? Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna be messing up my stuff. Why is it not copying? It's not even giving me the function. No, it's not. You want to go to the next page? No, it's... So hold on, the TV is... where's my... give me the... So it's... All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here. You said earlier 12. I remember. So move forward. So we have to redo, okay. We have to redo an if, right? Oh, should I run the code right away? Okay, so probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. It's definitely this. Okay. If it's on jam, then collect jam, right? Oh, oh, okay. So then I can do the same thing with if it's on close switch, then toggle switch, right? That I got it. That's it. Oh, that's cool. Yay! So, like this one, you're saying that I can, so I can make that, right? In your if statement, tap if and add an else if block to check another condition. I am actually trying to, it does make sense. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, you're right. I see. That's right. I didn't see it. So, okay. So is there a way to rewrite the code? That's what you're saying, Napcats? So we can just basically say move forward if is on uh, okay. Okay. Else if is on gem. then, right? Oh, okay. This one, he's talking about that one. Oh, did I remove everything? Oh, if, um, so, okay, so I have to go back to this and then toggle switch. No, yeah, I know, I know. The if before is on, okay. So add else if, that's what you want? Okay. Is that correct? Right? Then toggle switch, right? Is that correct? At the end, okay. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm more comfortable now than I was previously with the one previously. Yeah, it makes completely sense. Yep. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much, Napcats. Thank you so much, Rita Cruffaldo. Thank you for joining. Thank you, everybody else, for joining. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. But you're right. I mean, on the iPad, it's a nightmare. I'm gonna miss you, Napcats. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good luck with your exam. Please just stop by anytime you have time and, just say hello. You don't have to stay or, but yeah. This, yeah. Oh, I know. I need to go to work. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I have work tomorrow. Thank you, guys. And I hope to see you again. Ah, yes, I did. I know. What do you want? What do you want me to say? He was like next to me. He was next to me. Just reminded me of a keyboard cruffle, though you just did. It's here. Today it's bad. I love you too, Napcats. Mwah. I will send you a message. You can add me on LinkedIn and we keep in touch, okay? But come anytime and say hello. Yeah, I think it's better. But you know, I have a mouse. I always use a mouse, so to me, like if I don't have a mouse, I get lost. I'm not gonna lie. All right, guys, thank you so much. I hope you're gonna basically keep on tuning with me. Appreciate it. Mwah. Bye bye.